Only problem with this one is it is huge. Really the only problem. Hey Doc, what's up, man? How you doing? Found the way to work? Nice, man. We'll call this Dover alt. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this up in the Dover alt. Let's delete this one. Chargeable battery. Reaction wheel. Got some batteries over here. Why don't we stick the batteries all in? Oh, Novak on YouTube. What's up, man? What's up, Davey? What's up, Doc? It's early, so I'm going to talk a little quieter than usual. Try not to wake anybody up. With all my Kerbal screaming. What's up, everybody? So why is that? Oh, maybe we have to flip it. Got batteries going. What's up, Jeff? What's good? Round 2, yeah. So I think that my mod pack creates rocks. Like, I think in the stock Kerbal graphics, right? We don't really see the mods, or there's not really rocks there. But I think my mods are creating rocks, so I think we have to go with the big dude, which is crazy amounts of weight. So we're going to have an issue here. So I think my mod pack, which creates such beautiful scenery, is causing driving problems. Instead of a reaction wheel, why don't we put... Yeah, we're doing round 2 Mars. I think we're just going to try to have to figure out how to do this. That makes sense. So we're taking a big boy now. I don't even know if we're going to get this to Mars. We're just back in experimentation mode, trying to figure it out. What's bummer about these solar panels is that they don't have... I got to figure out a better way to do the solar panel. Yeah, I think the challenge for me is to stick with solar instead of like a nuclear generator. That's kind of like the... for every reaction wheel, there's an equal and opposite action wheel. You mean I shouldn't have 2 reaction wheels? Yeah, it's kind of more of an RP thing to keep it solar panel-y. Like a light role play. Doesn't mean I won't use it in the future, but for this particular certain little objectives. So, Maz, Machina, are you saying I shouldn't have 2 reaction wheels? Is that what you're saying? This thing is going to be heavy. I don't even remember if we're going to be able to fly this thing. Pitch torque. Pitch torque. Reaction wheel pitch and torque. Wouldn't it be better to have a remote guidance? Why would I pick a reaction wheel over a remote guidance? Because it's much smaller. We're going back to Mars. We don't like what we did with the rover. The rover wasn't to satisfactory conditions. PC only? No, I think it's on console. Batteries. We gotta throw some. We might have to chuck this. I doubt we're landing with this, by the way. Like we did the other one, I doubt that we're doing that. Highly doubt it. Yeah, we're starting over. At least I think we're starting over. We're exploring the idea of starting over. I didn't like the rover that we left there. It's really not usable. It really just can't navigate the terrain, is why we're starting over. And I think it's because of my graphics mod has created a lot of rocks. Because I think in stock Kerbal, it's like flat. 10,000 or 1,000 to 2,000. Yeah. Lurking while working. What's up, lady? Lurking while working. The mods in the chat. We have mods in the chat. Angel, what's up? Lady, thank you for the gifts. I'm talking quiet because people are still sleeping. So, I'm just going to be as quiet as I can. Let me try to figure this out here. Perfect. Solar panel. We got remote guidance. We have a 2G antenna. We have communication, electrical. We're gonna slap some of these photo panels on this bad boy. Let's go. One right here. Another one right here, probably. You know, it's a bummer, which is different from the other wheels. We can't put anything on the legs. That's kind of strange in my opinion. On the other ones, we can do legs. Yeah, a bunch of parachutes. You were in a real VAB? Really? Dang. Alright, well, don't steal my ideas. That's all I'm saying. Don't you even think about stealing my ideas. I'm just kidding, of course. Right, you want to be like that. Alright, fair enough. Solar glass, solar panel, battery. Retract off. Track ladder. This thing's going to be heavy, man. I'm telling you right now. This thing is going to be heavy. We're gonna go to Mars. We did a Mars mission with a rover, but the rover just was under it. It wasn't really engineered well. Not engineered well at all. So yeah, 2.0. I just wasn't happy with what we left, and I just couldn't just keep going without. I don't know. I couldn't just leave it like that. Leave it as is, you know? I think we're going to do a little bit of both. Jack, I have remote guidance on here, but so a little bit of both. We might do some science with the crew and then leave it to explore. The only problem is we're trying to take these big wheels, and the only problem with these big wheels is they're so heavy. These are like a ton each, like over a ton maybe. I thought about getting a rover mod, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep the mods not a little low. Work with what I have. 1.25 tons versus the 0.1 ton. These are heavy wheels, man. They're so heavy. Yeah, we're playing on sandbox mode. Chat, you think I can get away with 4 instead of 6? Just because they're so big. Do you see what I'm saying? I know, so the one we have on Duna right now is 4 wheels. 4 wheels, and we were like, man, maybe we need 6. Hold on 1 second. T-Mobile, thank you for visiting us on March 21st. Tell us about your experience. Do not want me to tell you about our experience. All right, back to Kerbal. Do 6 for trial run. But just because they're so big, though, we could shave off almost 3 tons of weight if we just bam. We would save a ton of weight. You wouldn't recommend it, man? You don't think so? Jake says 4 is fine. We might have to compromise. It's a weight thing. Hold on. Let's save this. Oh no, man. Kerbal, if you know what you could summarize Kerbal. I'll summarize the game for you. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. I just summarized the Kerbal experience. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. Seems to be. Alright, the wheels are tough though, okay. For a flight to launch. I guess if we go any wider, I don't know, we could probably go wider, I suppose. Like a wider wheelbase. It's not like we're going to be going as fast anyway. We're just kind of really pushing it. Trying to reach you. So ouch. All right, revert flight. What do you guys think, man? What's up, Cody? I feel like if we add, I guess it's a good idea to add the middle. I don't know. So the problem is it's just so much weight right now to have this in the middle. And we could extend, I don't know, we can make it a little wider, but then that's, again, adding to it. We're trying to keep it streamlined. It's so darn heavy right now. I mean, that does look robust, doesn't it? I mean, that does look robust. We'll probably stick with 6. Yeah. Woo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get 6 over here. All right, I like it. I like what I see here. I like what I see. Yeah, it's stable, yeah. I like what I see, chat. Graphics, sorry, I have to talk quietly because it's early in the morning here. Don't wake people up. Graphic mods, the 3 main ones. I think there's a few fill-ins, but the 3 main ones are going to be Parallax, Spectra, and Black Rack's volumetric clouds. That's going to be the 3 main ones. I think there's a. I chose Spectra because of performance. I think there's a better graphics mod than Spectra, but I think you're struggling with performance. Alright, so. We got ladders, we got lights. We got ladders, we got lights. What else we got? Cargo. I don't think we need any cargo. Oh, repair kits. Does this thing have any inventory space? Maybe we take a small cargo box. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's over there. This should have repair kits. What's in the inventory? Oh, 3 repair kits. That's where the repair kits were last night, remember? What the heck? We were looking for those repair kits. Chat, remember they're underneath. Okay, repair kits. We have those. Science. Okay, let's get some science on here. I don't think we need a ton of science, but let's go with that one. Parametric. Gravity. Seismic. Seismometer. Skip atmospheric. We'll do that one. We made it to Mars. We deployed the rover. The rover is not great. So we're redoing the rover. this thing is. Integrate that. Okay, yeah, repair kits for the rocket. That's a good idea. Experimental storage. Somebody remind me again, what's the scanning arm for? I think someone explained this to me, but explain to me one more time. The scanning arm. That's just for mission stuff. It scans. Yes, it's a scanner. I think someone said it's more mission specific than you like useful utility. Extend boom. It's because it's cool. Extend. Let's see here. What else? What else we got? We got a little bit of science on here. You know, we're not looking to go too crazy on science. Okay, that's enough. We got communication, we got electrical, we got batteries on here. We got solar panels. Thermal, don't need thermal. Ground, got ground. Aerodynamics. Payload. Coupling. So I think we're going to attach from the bottom here and yeet it out into yeet it out. And then when we yeet it out, parachutes. Robotics seem to be a little buggy, so let's avoid robotics. RCS, I don't think we're going to do that. Question mark? Horsepower 12. Thinking about RCS, thinking about RCS. Nah. Overall, what was I going to tell you guys? Love this game. The game's a lot of fun, man. There's nothing like it that I'm aware of. I mean, there's some, like Space Engineers is probably along the lines, and even has a Space Engineers is very complicated and deep in its own right, but I think what this sets apart is the Newtonian physics and the orbital mechanics. That's really where Kerbal becomes unlike anything else. I don't know that much else does Newtonian physics and orbital mechanics in space games. Alright, parachute time. Let me ask you this question, if anybody knows the answer to this question. If I action stage this right now, like I set up all the action stages, will that conflict with when I merge it with another vessel? So let's say I put action stage 1, 2, 3 on this one, and then on the launch vessel I have action stage 1, 2, 3. I get, yeah, they're going to conflict, right? Because they're one vessel at that point. Yeah, that makes sense to me that they would conflict. So let's do 5, 6, 7 on these guys. Correct. All right, so we're right about that. All right, let's see. All right, let's do action group 5, 6, 7. Action group 5 is going to be, well, let's do the wheels here. Disable motor, enable motor, traction control, toggle motor. Toggle motor, toggle motor, toggle motor. Toggle, toggle motor. Toggle motor. This is going to be on 5. On 6, we're going to have everything else. Bam, bam. That thing, this thing. On 6. And I think we'll manually do all the science, so we can keep eye on it. We have to take mystery goo. And on 6, we're going to toggle solar pin. Toggle solar pin. Toggle that and chargeable battery. No, I don't want that. I want this guy. Toggle antenna. That's going to be on 6. We'll manually do. Let's disable the motor, and disable the motor. Alright, I think we're good with this one. Rover Dover Alt. KSB2, now this is KSB1. KSB2 is dead. I don't know why they're still selling that on the Steam. It's kind of crazy to me, in my opinion. Tracked antenna. Everything's been auto-strutted as far as I can tell. Maybe a couple of those aren't auto-strutted. Everything's been auto-strutted as far as I can tell. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The stock wheels. I was looking at some rover mods, but I don't know that anything's going to address parallax. We're going to try this out and see what happens. Is anybody... Oh, this thing is heavy. We have a new problem. This thing is heavy. We have a problem. I need one sponsor to pay for this extremely expensive rover. Do I have a sponsor in the chat? Type how much you want to sponsor for. I need a volunteer. I need a rich miser all up in the chat to sponsor this vehicle. You got $1? You got $5. Man, we're looking for some mad sponsorships here, man. Going to the Mars. Going back to Mars. Nobody's got millions of dollars? Or it's at least a $1 million sponsorship. Give you 8 cookies? $1 billion from Brett Sky. All right, Brett Sky. Thank you for your sponsorship. Brett Sky. Thank you for the sponsorship. Appreciate that. 4x4. This rover is brought to you by Brett Sky. Did I sleep? Yeah, but I didn't get good sleep because I was annoyed with my rover that I left on Mars. Now comes the hard part. Because this is going to weigh way more than what we had. Absolutely, it's going to weigh more. What do we got here? We got what are we doing here? Tuna, Dover 3, Dover 1. Oh, Dover 1. Get rid of this guy. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, Dover 1. Open up. Dover 1. Version 2. Save, open. Let's clean up. I don't like to get out of control with wait, hold on. Let's call this one Dover 1 V1 version 1. Let's say I like to keep my VAB clear and not so much stuff on here. Tuna. So let's go back to version 2. Let's load that up. Okay. Alright, this is getting yeeted. Honestly, we're not going to do the crane thing. We're not going to do this. We're just going to yeet it. I feel like that's backwards, isn't it? Or no? Oh, that's good, right? Well, no, we're right. Decoupling. Oh, parachutes, chat. Parachutes, chat. Chat. Save. Version 1. Oh my gosh. What's up, Mr. E? What's good? Spencer, what's happening? We forgot. How many parachutes do you think we're going to need on this drop? This thing weighs 9 tons. Let's compare it to this other one, our first rover, which is 4 tons. It's like over double the weight. And then our lunar one, the one for the moon, which is okay. It doesn't do great, but it was acceptable. We're not going to mess with that one. 1 ton. Dude, this thing is so heavy. This thing is so heavy. 8 how many parachutes? Jeez. This is going to be rough. Can we stick this anywhere? We can stick this. There's a parachute there. We might move this for a parachute. M16, M16. What happened to Last Oasis? We're playing that later on today. We gotta move our base because the tile's gonna burn up soon. What's up, Cheer? Yeah, we gotta get into we have to get into Last Oasis today before the tile burns up. So alright, where can we slap these? There's like no place to slap parachutes. We have a big parachute in the front, right? Honestly, maybe we just sacrifice this thing, put that up here. And then maybe we put another parachute. $10 till Talbers. Oh boy, we gotta keep an. I gotta keep an eye on that one. We might have to switch over to. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. Do you think those 2 parachutes is gonna be enough? Back and go. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Someone took stuff from my base, left me empty. Thank you for filling the base up. Is that 2 enough? You think? These are M16 XLs. Dry mass. Mass is 0.3. 50% of the structural integrity. Maybe some. Let's see if we can squeeze in some other parachutes just in case. Maybe we can sneak some right about here. It's covering up the lights. I'm not a fan of that. Less gravity, right. I feel like we need one on the back and one on the front. She answers since he lost everything. What? Siri answers since he lost everything. Huh? Say again. The smaller river wheels are way better. Well, they're not. They didn't. Jimmy, we had issues driving it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find a last minute place to put these dang parachutes. I just wonder if 2 is enough. I wonder if we can pack parachutes. No. Alright, can they go on the side of this? Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, he lost everything? Well, poor Sirion. He hates these games. He doesn't hate them. He doesn't like these type of games. I think I didn't talk him into it, but yeah, we got repair kits underneath here. All right. What do you mean he lost? Like he lost his whole walker got destroyed? Poor Sirion. Out of all the people for that to happen to, poor guy. he hates those types. He hates these types of games. He was just trying to. Oh, I don't. He didn't lose everything with me. His legs got just. He lost some stuff, but he didn't lose everything. I thought something happened where he lost everything. It wasn't so much steering. I think it's my Jimmy. I think it's my graphics mod. I have parallax or whatever I'm using. Wait, hold on one second. Dover. Oh, let's call it a different name. Hold on. Dover 2. Dover Redux. Hold on. Trash man with the roses on TikTok. Jimmy, I think it's the graphics mod that's creating like really rough terrain. So like the wheels that would probably normally work just aren't working. Call this Dover Redux. Ultimate, delete that one. Okay. Today's mission is to redo the Big Dover. I kind of like that, actually. Turn down, scatter, when roving. I didn't know I can mess with the values. I just kind of have it. I just have it installed. But you can turn down. Oh, interesting. Now you tell me. Now you tell me. I'm just kidding. This is gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get this off. All right. Well, we're gonna find out. All right. Enough. Let's get to it, huh? Redux, merge it. Oh my goodness, chat. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? Okay, alright. So we're docking with that. That's gonna jettison, right? So do we need to build a structure? Chat was scrolling fast. Dang. We might have to do something funky here. Just because everything isn't... Can't wait for the launch dock. I'm concerned about the launch. This might not be what we should do, but hang with me here. Maybe we don't even put a dock here. Maybe we just put a structure on both ends? Put a capsule. We'll probably put a fairing on it. It will fly. We're just really taking a moment to think about what's happening next. So this is going to dock with the this guy down here, because we have a transfer. We have a transfer ship. So this is outfitted with remote guidance, RCS, hinges. Yeah, we did robotics yesterday, Rome, and it screwed us up when we got there. The robotics wouldn't work. It was glitching. So I think I'm going to avoid robotics or hinges. Yeah, we got repair kits. Well, remind me, because we need to put repair kits in the command pod. I don't think we had them in here. Inventory. We just had, like, what is this? I don't even know what that is. Get that out of here. Okay. Let's look at some structural options. This is 0.2 tons. Dock. Do we even need that dock? I don't even know if we need that. I don't even know if we need that dock. Kind of works actually. Let me think about it for a second. It's going to decouple. It's going to decouple yeet that, so we do need we do need a small decoupler here. Small one. Small one. There you go. We'll do a flight test. We'll do a flight test. See how this fares. I don't even know if this is getting off the ground. It does appear to be getting off the ground with the TWR. Wait, what atmosphere are we in? Yeah, okay, we're in Kerbal. We have a TWR of 1.48 and 1.22. This actually might fly. This actually might do it. Believe it or not, this... Chat, this one actually might work. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Don't call it too soon. So we'll wrap it up. Don't you worry. We'll wrap this up. Don't you worry about it. This will get all wrapped up. Oh, thanks, Cody. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Mitch, we're kind of redoing the Mars thing because all right, a little test. We're taking a big boy to Mars, aren't we? Okay, she's holding on the pad. That's a good sign. She's holding on the pad. That's a good sign. Will she fly? 3, 2, 1. Retrograde. And then let's test right about which one? This one. Very nice, very nice. Why am I linked to that one? I don't want to be linked to that. There we go. Okay, so it's flying upside down. Will the chutes right side it up? Do I have rescale and stuff? No. So in Mars, it'll fall slower? Question mark? Yeah, it'll fall slower, right? Right now it's flying at 72 meters meters a second. So what are we looking at? A faster drop and Mars. It'll be faster, about the same. Yeah. It's dropping at 8.4. What are some things we should take in case probably fall faster? Really? It'll fall faster. You would think with gravity would bring something down faster. Okay, so there's less air resistance and less gravity. Maybe some drogue chutes? Because we got 1, 2... How many shoots we got going on? 1, 2, 3. We got 4 shoots. Wait, yeah. We're dropping at 8.1 meters a second. That's my mass. Not bad, huh? All right, so at the end of the day, we're saying more shoots. Is that what we're saying at the end of the day? All right. I mean, I'm game for that. Because I mean, it's. I think what we're saying is. What's up, Lady B? Good morning. So I think what we're saying is it's going to drop faster on Mars. So we're going to need to throw, but we're just out of, we don't still have this, the way that it's designed, there isn't much space for shoots. So maybe we do drogue shoots as well. A few drogue shoots on the side. A few drogue chutes on the side right here. I hate the rotation mechanic. It gets confusing. Hey, I was able to put some there. Now why not? I get so it's okay. There we go. Couple of drogue chutes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're basically saying we need a lot more. Can we put some around here? 2, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6 chutes. We could probably use some up front. You know what's unfortunate is we can't attach it to the wheel. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe we can put him next to the pilot because we have two in the back. Two, 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8 shoots now. We get 8 shoots. 8 shoots. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I mean, it's got to be able to. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Save, open. Oops, cancel. Save, and leave. Moving on to the arms. Oh, that's a good idea. I think we're good, but that's a good idea, though. Yeah, it takes us going back to Duna. We didn't like what we left there. We didn't like what we left on Duna, so we're going back. Is everything auto strutted? Please be auto strutted. Strutted. Okay. Oops. All right, my friends. Nice wheels, right? Do we shroud this up, chat? We do, right? Build fairing. Why does this want to build, huh? Okay, alright, easy, take it easy, take it easy. What's going on here? What's the problem? I think the engines are in the way now. That doesn't make sense. What's in the way? Oh, that's... Oh, we moved the landing gears last time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, the landing gears might not be in the right spot. Remember when we did that quick little fix with landing gear? Yeah, look at that. Where's the engine at? Oh, the engine's down here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. We had that landing. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. cause a problem. We need to put that as low as possible. And then some. I don't even think... Yeah, that'll do, actually. It should be fine. The clearance is a little suspicious. That should be fine. Oh, do we do 4 legs, chat? 3 legs didn't seem stable. Should we do 4? But we're not landing with the rover this time. We're chucking the rover. Does that make sense? We are just chucking the rover, by the way. If that changes our... If we were landing with the rover, heck yeah, we would need... Yeah, maybe we'll do 4 just in case we decide to land with the rover. I mean, I don't know why we'd do that, because how would we get it off? Well, let me ask you this question. What is better on unstable ground, 4 or 3? Now, the reason I ask that is because I could see how 4 would become problematic. Because you're pushing... Let's say one leg is going uphill and you have 2 supporting downhill instead of 2 pushing against uphill. Does that make sense? 3 is more... 3, yeah, that's my natural inclination is 3 is more stable. Or can be more stable, right? Just do 10. Alright, now we're getting out of hand. Chad, now we're getting out of hand. Okay. So it's not letting me build the fairing, so why is that? There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to build the fairing, unless it's not big enough. Because now we have such a bigger rover. Is that the problem? Oh boy. Oh boy, what else can we do here? Do we build like an aerodynamic? I don't even know. You can't reverse build a fairing, right? And start from the top, go to the bottom. Before we do the fairing, let's strut this thing. Actually, before we do that, because we forgot. Well, we have repair kits on the rover, but let's make sure we have repair kits. What else did we were upset that we didn't bring? I remember repair kits was one thing we were frustrated we didn't bring, and there was something else. Yeah, we could launch them separately. It's possible. Was it solar? No, I don't think it was solar. There's something else. Extra batteries? Was that what it was? Oh, it was because this ran out of batteries and we didn't have... Yeah, let's throw an extra battery just in case the engineer needs to... I think it was batteries. Just in case the engineer needs to... I don't know. Something. Got a few batteries in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the batteries. Making a space station, that's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. Let's tie this down just a little bit. Extra. That's weird how they don't let you do anything with these wheels. Servo. What's a servo? Doc, what's a servo? Servo. I met you last night, servo. Oh, yeah. This a good memory. Dang. Doc has a photographic memory. Dang, Doc. Audiographic memory? Alright, so where we're stuck in at the moment is we're stuck on the fairing. Unclear on why we can't build it. So we might need a bigger fairing. 2.5, 1.85, 1. Come on, give me the mass. 5, man, that's such a huge fairing though. 3.75. Maybe we can build it without it. Longer landing legs. Yeah, the landing legs could make it rocket taller. We might need to. What's up, Casey? So, does anybody know why I cannot build the fairing? Is it because? Okay, hold on. Let me experiment here. 2.5, 3.75, and then the Big Daddy. Build the fairing. Oh yeah, I think it just has to be bigger. Is that going to screw up something here? Bigger rocket, bigger fairing. It's because of the ladder. Oh, good point. Good point. Alright, let's see if we can fix that out. Can we put the fairing under here at the 3.75 level? Actually, I don't think this is going to work still, because I don't think this is going to cover the... oh yeah, it will. Oh, beautiful. Oh, very nice. Good call on the ladder. Very nice call on the ladder, chat. I do appreciate that. I don't know if that's going to introduce a new set of problems. Oh, lordy. What have we done? What have we done? These two, and then we can... The fairing can have its own... It's weird how it stages it sometimes. Let's do a test flight. Let's do a test flight. Lance Redux. Oh my goodness. What have we done? Chat, what have we done? Chat, someone has to stop me. Chat, someone needs to say, DJ, you know what? Why don't you just take a moment and stop and think about this? What's up, Texas Trucker? Thank you for the follow. On Twitch. Cheerwin, what's up? Test flight. Test flight. This is not the official flight. What's today's day? Today's 03/23/26. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Those get violent on. We have to figure that out. That gets a little violent on detach. It's not a clean detachment. It's not a clean. That's not clean. We're getting like impact. It might be hitting up on that thing. But I think we're still okay, even though that was a little violent. Yeah, I'm controlling the rocket, yeah. I have stability. I have some stability things happening. Yeah, you definitely... Well, I'll explain in 1 second. 1 second. So early on in the game, you definitely manually fly the rocket, and then you unlock like some assistance. Like stability assists, prograde, retrograde. So I do have some assists at this point. More of a stability assist I'm flying right now. Right? So we're going to go like that. Now I'm going to hit the prograde. So I do have a prograde assist now that I've leveled up. So that one's kind of, it's a little bit autopilot-y now, a little bit. Not so much on the first half of the flight. That's all manual. For me, it's all manual, at least on the first part of the flight. Losing speed, yeah. Yeah, we're going to do a burn here in a second. We're trying to get to prograde. I don't want to burn higher. I want to burn across now. So we're just waiting for that little adjustment, and then... option, the video game, the space or the flying game, yeah, it's fantastic. It flies. Let's see, gain speed. We're gonna run out of fuel, unfortunately. But let's see how she does in the long run. Definitely running out of fuel. Let's see if we get to orbital speed before we run out of fuel here. So we are going to run out of fuel, but it's not flying that bad. And what I mean by fuel is I'm trying not to use the center stage. I'm trying to use up all this stuff to save this one for the mission to Mars. You know what I mean? Oh, we can get rid of the fairing, right? Fairing can go. Oh, that didn't go very good. What was that? That fairing, we might have to lower the ejection force on that fairing. Actually, chat, not bad. Ejection force on the fairing. We got to remember that. Why is this almost flying better than yesterday? That doesn't even make sense to me. Because this is a heavier rocket. That makes zero sense to me. We ran out of fuel earlier yesterday. Maybe we flew it better? I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. Oops, someone's getting yelled at on the comms. Dang, someone just got chewed out. Well, this is liquid fuel only, Sagan. These are nuclear engines. Would that still have worked the fuel lines? Plus, these are nuclear rockets. They would have done nothing in atmosphere. We need 25, I think 2,500 back and forth. We're at 29 Delta V. I know this sounds weird, because I'm excited that it's flying really well, but I'm also bewildered that we added so much weight, and it's flying better than when we flew it yesterday with like 4 or 5 tons lighter yesterday. 4 or 5 tons. Easily heavier. Not even just remotely heavier. Easily heavier yesterday. And look, we're flying great, to be honest. I don't know what to believe anymore. I just don't know what to believe. So right there we have orbit, 2,900. Oh, the numbers are great, man. Adding a bit more stability. The numbers are great. We got great numbers here. Let's go get ready for the mission. Let's go get ready for the mission. We have a process for the mission. We're not just going to keep going because we have to do a couple of things. The first thing we're going to do is the ejection force of the fairing. Let's lower that to like 20. Fairing eject speed 20%, maybe 20, maybe lower, maybe even 10. Ejection force 10. Maybe 100 on the ejection force. I think it started out at 100. It starts out at 100. I think we want to lower it to at least half. Maybe even 20. Let's go 25%. Okay. Let's go 25%. Clamshells deploy. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does clamshells deploy mean? Deploys like a clamshell. Alright. Okay. Breaks in larger pieces. Okay. Now, the only thing is, I don't think there's anything we can do about that little... This thing... Hold on, let's see if we can rebuild this. Because I think on ejection, I think what's happening is when we separate here, it's causing a reaction here. We can't take that off, so let's see if we can actually rebuild it. Edit variant. Let's see if we can actually rebuild it. So as to be thin here. Build fairing. Can we build it so it doesn't... You see what I'm saying? So we rebuilt that so it doesn't affect that. I wonder if it needs a Sepatron too. Try putting the rover vehicle vertical. Vertical. Now it flew great. I don't know if I want to touch it, Louis, to be honest. It flew great. I kind of don't want to mess with it, to be honest with you. We're already messing with the fairing. And I'm thinking about putting a Sepatron. These rockets, when they... Which rockets are they? These rockets go... No, 2's never coming out. I mean, maybe, but it's been canceled. I should put Sepatrons. Should we put Sepatrons on here, Trap? Feels like it needs a little assist to get off the rocket here, you know what I mean? Try the rover vertical. Nah, it's flying good, man. I don't think we're gonna change it. And we kind of practiced already deploying it like this. What's in the fairing? We got a rover in the fairing. It's not a bad idea, Louis. I'm not saying it's not, but we just the less at this point, the less we touch it, in my opinion, the better. We're even tinkering with it too much after it flying good. Let's not tinker with it too much. Why did that put that there? 1, 2. Why did it change my... Hold on. Why did it change it? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's fine. Clamshell, deploy. Okay, it looks good. Increase variant to 50. Why 50? Don't we want it to be a light ejection? KSP time, man. Too light for clamshell. All right, I need 3 volunteers, please. I need a pilot, an engineer, and a scientist. I need 3 volunteers. From the chat. Let's go, chat. E. We got E. We got Swedish. And we got Lady B. E. Swedish and Lady B. E. Swedish and Lady B. All right, we'll get you guys in on another. We'll get you guys in on another mission someday. Alrighty, you're up. E, since your first pick, let's see here. Where is it at? Kerbal. Create. All right, E. E, are you an MRF? Just type MRF in the chat. Yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, DJ Soto Live. MRF. All right. Are you? Since you're the first pick, E, do you want to be the pilot, scientist, or engineer on the trip? The pilot, the scientist, or the engineer? Someone else wanted pilot. Okay, okay. So let's have you be the scientist on this trip. Level 3. Is your courage low, medium, or high? Low, medium, or high? Low, medium, or high? High. What about your stupidity? Is it low, medium, or high? High. All right, very good. And everyone picks a badass, so we'll just do that just for time. Who's next? You're the scientist on this mission. Who else did I say? Swedish. Swedish, you still in the chat? Swedish, you still in the chat? Swedish. MRF Swedish. Louis, didn't you fly a mission already? All right. And then we have a pilot or engineer left. Do you want to fly or do you want to be the engineer? Has been killing it recently. Yeah, engineer. Okay. Level 3 engineer. Low, medium, or high courage. Yeah, I remember Louis being the goated pilot. We gotta let other people fly though. Louis is legendary. He did the moon landing, right? Both high courage, high courage, high stupidity, and boom! Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Please watch this PowerPoint to learn how to fly the aircraft. Lady B's next. Lady B. MRF Lady B. I know you're a F, but you know some people want to role play elsewhere. Whatever. All right. And then you're the pilot, Lady B. Level 3. Courage is low, medium, or high. Is your courage low, medium, or high? Yeah, Louis did the Red Bull. Yeah, that's why you're grounded. Courage is medium. How about your stupidity? Low, medium, or high? Louis, that's why you're grounded, man. You did that Red Bull sponsorship, and which was against company policy. So HR has grounded you for a few missions. High on stupidity, all right, and we'll put you as a badass. Welcome, Lady B. All right. What's up, Arobi on Twitch? All because of brother wanted. Hey, you know what? You got your millions. Just you got to stay grounded for a few missions. All right, let's get this crew going. All right, Jebediah, take it out. Bill, you can get a great day. All right, here we go. We're gonna go down here. Ladies and gentlemen, the pilot for this mission is Lady B is going to be the pilot, and then we have the engineer as Swedish. Where's E at? The engineer is Swedish. Where did E go? Didn't we make E? E, I don't see you in here. Where's E at? Hold on one second. Maybe they don't let you put one word. E, I might need like at least like, I don't know. Maybe they don't let you. Scientist. It's better on Twitch, yeah, a little widescreen. Alright, I'm just double checking unless my brain can't see it. I'm just hold on. I don't see an E in here. Alright, let's go back. Did you say Eric? And you're the scientist, right? Eric is M, and I think you're the scientist. Correct me if I'm wrong. Eric M, high courage and stupidity, scientist, a badass. The veterans, unfortunately, are only for Jebediah, only for the elite crew. Nobody's gotten the veteran status yet. Jebediah Bill Kerman. All right, Eric, let's see if this worked this time. All right, Eric, let's see. Scientist. There we go. Eric, the scientist, is here. And I think we're almost ready for the mission. I gotta I gotta go use the bathroom. We'll throw this rocket in the air because TikTok doesn't like when I have a static image. So we're gonna throw this up in the air. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Grab some food, grab some water, and then we'll be. What's the quick save 23? We'll come back and name it. Let's check in on our crew. This is from the eyes of Lady B, is the pilot for today's mission. Lady B. This is from the eyes of Swedish. Lady B is pilot's chair is Swedish, is over here on the right side, and Eric is on the left side. Yeah, you guys are enshrouded right now, so. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Enjoy the flight. What the heck? What the? All right, I'm back. I'm back. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. She's still flying. Dude, I went to go get some food and... Lady B. We might need some Separatrons at the bottom, to be honest. Let's go to surface or retro. What's the what's the? Oh, we're gonna fly high, huh? Holy smokes! So this will be a good test. Good test of all the systems here. What's next? Where's the clam? Let's test the clamshell deploying. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's nice. That works for me. Are we falling yet? Yeah, we're falling. Falling retrograde. Why am I going higher? I thought we were retrograde. Alright, so that's that. What's next? We're just doing a little test here. So, bam. What's next after that one? So one of those are off. Okay. One of those stagings was off. Let me check that real quick. I think we're ready for the real mission, chat. We're ready for the real mission. Clam, and then that's going to deploy. Then we don't want that deploying before this one, right? Yeah, that needs to cut. It's weird how sometimes that's going to go, and then this engine. It's weird how sometimes the staging is so illogical. It's not even close. The staging sometimes is just illogical. Okay, I think we're ready for the real mission. How do you stage and activate and the engine auto activates? So there's like a, you probably can't see it on the TikTok screen because it's cut off a little bit. But on the right side, when we're building it, there's staging. There's staging as well. If that makes sense. All right, everybody lock in, lock in. What are we going to call this mission? We're going to call it Op. We called the other one Op Dover. Let's call this one something different. Op Dooner. No, I don't. That's a weird name. Yeah, I have solar power. I have RCS. I have the repair kits. Operation Op. Oh, the Kerbal's on the screen. Let me think about, how did I do that last time? I did that one time. Olympus, that's not bad. Opera Rust, that's pretty good. Opera Rust, let's go Opera Rust. How did I... Was it a window capture thing? Hold on. I remember doing that, I just don't remember how. Was it a double game capture? Maybe if it is a double. How did I do that? Add source window, double game capture. I don't know if that's a thing. capture 2 at source. Maybe, I don't remember. Game capture 2, remove. Okay. I'll have to think about how I did that. I do remember doing that. Alright. You can see him on Twitch. There's a full screen. They have him over there. But that is a funny image. I wish I could. Let me think about it for 1 second before we launch. 1 second. There wasn't a window. DJ Soto live on Twitch. Remote guidance. I think we have everything. Yeah, remote guidance on the rover. We have remote guidance on the staging rocket. I'm pretty confident we're looking good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We got docking. We got a hatch. We got everything. We got parachutes. Needs more boosters. We got docking. Got repair kits. RCS. Got it. Got RCS. Now you guys are making me wonder if I have. Yeah, I see RCS on there. Got the bottom separator. All right, chat. Let's get ready for launch. Mission. If you're new to this stream, when I say mission control is the TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch chat. Jebediah is not on board, flying today's Lady B, Swedish, and Eric. TikTok viewers are flying the ship today. Mission control ready for takeoff, requesting permission for launch. All systems go. Looking for permission granted from the chat. Louis, permission granted. Permission clear. Permission granted. Count it down, chat. 3, 2, 1, launch. 3, 2, 1, launch. Waiting for the launch. Three. I see a 3 in the chat. I see a 2 in the chat. I see a 1 in the chat. Let's go! Let's go. You should see your guys' faces. They're like, everybody's having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. Lady B, you're flying it pretty good there. Lady B is handling it pretty good. We forgot to put separatrons. All right, let's find out what happens here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, well done. Well done. Nice work on that one. That was beautiful. first step separation. Very nice. Very nice, Chad. Very good, very good. Second stage is about halfway through fuel. About halfway through the fuel. And then I'm thinking about right about here. We're gonna right about here. Cut the engines, Lady V. Let's go to prograde, please. So instead of going at a 45, we want to go across the. I don't know. Across the horizon's not the best description, but we want to flatten out our approach here. Now we want to kind of burn across at 10 degrees. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Stand by. In 3, 2, 1. Hit it. It's looking really good, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. It's looking real good. It's looking really good, Chad. Real good. It's crazy how much it's flying better than yesterday with lighter weight. We added an easy 5 tons to this, and it's flying better. We're going to Mars, a deal. Mars is the destination with a rover. We could deploy the clamshell, right? Should we deploy the clamshell? Got your pilot's license on, Timu. There goes the clamshell. Beautiful. This is flying better, and it's driving me not driving me nuts, but oh, chat! Look at that screenshot. The moon cresting above the horizon. What? Somebody screenshot that. It's beautiful, beautiful. All right, stand by for separation, chat. In 3, 2, 1. Stand by for engine activation in 3, 2. Stand by for just space junk separation in 3, 2. There we go. Okay, chat. We almost have orbit. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. 1 second. Yeah, we're chasing the minute, Ganastia. Lady B, not bad. Swedish, Eric just chilling, enjoying the ride. Not bad at all. Sound mod, yeah. Rocket sound enhancement. 29. And honestly, we can just go right into orbit. Oh, shoot. Mars trajectory. We forgot to set that. Dang, we forgot about it. Well, that's okay. We'll go into orbit and just hang out in orbit for like a year while we wait for the planets to line up. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. They're gonna stay up here like a full year. Oh, good thing we're doing a life support mod eventually. Oh, can you imagine if we had life support activated? We'd be in trouble. We're gonna do some life support mods soon. There we go. It's perfect. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay. So let's save the game. Operation Rust, orbiting birthing Earth. All right. So if you're just popping in, or you wonder what we're talking about, basically we wouldn't launch until the planets are lined up. So we're on Earth right now, right? And the plan is we've done a lot of missions to the moon, but we're not going to the moon, man. We're going way further. We're going all the way to Mars. Mars is this trajectory. Mars is down here. This is where Mars. It's called Duna in the game, but we call it Mars because it's Mars. So the problem is we have to wait until this guy is ahead of us, like over here somewhere, approximately. And the reason is because we're moving, since we have a smaller orbit, we're moving much faster. So if we go now, like, we're just going to be ahead of it, and it's going to take like 3 years to catch. I don't know. But anyways, if we put this in front, we're going to jump off and try to catch it by speeding up towards it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. So what we have to do now is we have to time warp. And this game is in real time, by the way. Like, you could just let the game sit here for years and it wouldn't do the mission. That's where the time warp comes in. Yeah, we just did a save. So we're going to create an alarm. And what we're going to do is we're going to say to the alarm, we need a planetary transfer window from Kerbal, or Earth, where we're at, over to Duna. And so that planetary transfer is in 1 year and 124 days. So there it is. So we'll be ready to transfer in 1 year, like literal real time. 1 year, but of course we're going to time warp, so let's go ahead and do the time warp. We have it saved. Actually, let's go ahead and save it one more time. Save game. Op Rust pre-planetary transfer window. So before we line it up. All right, and then we're going to warp ahead 1 year. So this is us right here. This is Earth. And this is Duna. We're gonna wait until Earth is until Duna is in front of us. So it's gonna be a 1 year. Shaq, let's all convene back, guys. This is March 23rd, 2026. We'll come back in 2027. How much time left we got? We got about 40. We got about. We still have like 320 days. Hold on 1 second, chat. A few moments later. How are we looking? Yeah, okay. It's happening. It's happening. We got about 100 days. You see how now it's ahead of us. This is Mars. You're lost. It's a hard game. This is a very hard game to learn. It's like actual rocket scientists. You know, we joke around about it's not rocket science. No, it is. It is actually rocket science. A lot of YouTube videos, a lot of tutorials, a lot of, everything. A lot of trial and error. I would do career mode. Did someone say they were lost? I would 100% do career mode. Because it unlocks the parts progressively and it gives you missions to work on. Alright, Kerbal to do the transfer window is open. Let's go ahead and save the game. Operation Rust. Transfer window is a go. All right, chat. As we mentioned before, here we are. We need to shoot over to Duna. Duna's going slower, so we're going to shoot out here and catch up to it. So let's do it. Set as target. Let's do it. Why it's not giving me values? It happened last night. It wouldn't give me values. Oh yeah, Scott Manley. There's another guy too. Someone mentioned. Oh, chat. Oh, jeez. Let's put. You know what we always forget to do? Solar panels, please. I don't know why we always forget the solar panels. Yeah, there must be a glitch because I'm not getting the information that I need, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, looking pretty good. Alrighty, looking good. Okay. Delta V, Delta transfer. We want to use as little as possible. So what's happening now is I'm trying to figure out the math to that's 11. That's 1100. Can we get it under 1,000? So it's going to take a minute, chat, while I mess with the values here. Start burn 10 minutes. Definitely need to burn some more. $1,100. There it is. There it is. Bam. Ooh, almost. Almost. Almost had it. Almost had it. Bam. Almost had it. So basically, I'm trying to get an encounter. So these two dots mean I'm real close. I'm real close, but I don't have an encounter just yet. So let's do one of these. I'm trying to catch it on this side, actually. The alignment is good. Yeah, I'm trying to catch it on this side instead of the other side, which would be like a faster trip. Because there's two intersect points I'm seeing. So it's going to take a minute to see if I can't... It might not be able to on this side. I've never seen it. I've never seen intersection on this side before. Let me review my numbers here. Transfer. We're looking at 1,050. Let's go no more than 1,050. And we're right about 1,050. It's close. Oop, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's good. We're getting it. We're getting it. Hold on. Right about. Right about. Come on. We're close. Something's just not jiving. We're real close. But something is off. That's 1250. That's too much delta V. Directly at the planet is going to waste a lot of fuel. Because it's... Think of it like... What's a good explanation? You're flying a plane... and you're trying to jump onto another plane that's flying faster. Right, so adjust radial in and out, okay. Alright, chat, I think I lost the plot here. What happened? What happened? Okay. It's like leading a plane with an anti-air. Yeah, it's kind of like leading it. It's kind of like a wide receiver that you don't throw where the wide receiver is at, you throw where he's going to be going. So if you throw where he's at, he's going to miss it. I don't know why this is getting complicated here. Hold on. I must be hitting something. Too much delta V for that one. It's got to be... Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. Right about... Yeah, this is going to be... Right about here. Why? We're so close. What's going on? What the heck? We're so close. And I'm not getting any... Came at a time where a few months too late? Are we at, do we come out too late, chat? That's weird. Shouldn't there be an intersection like right here? Look how close we are. Radial in and out. You guys see how close I am on the far left of the screen? Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. Hold on, hold on. Right about here. There we go. There she is. There she is, I guess. I don't know. Saken, I saw numbers over here, but I'm capturing it over here. Does that make a difference? 12. I'd rather be at 1150 delta V, but you know what? We might just have to take it. Oh, we had it. I just want to see if there's some delta V we can shave off. Was it 1200? We might have to just do what we had. Is it normal to catch it over here at the 9 o'clock, or we had something at the 1 o'clock? What's the normal Duna capture at the 1 o'clock or the 9 o'clock? One o'clock normally. All right, let's try for that then. Just for the challenge of it all. You know what I mean? So let's go back for the 1 o'clock. There we go. Okay, we got numbers at the 1 o'clock. We might have to redo this. Alright, this is getting challenging, huh? I think let's just be patient here. We feel rushed. Right, let's just be patient. Patience. Patience is a virtue. You talking about my incline? I don't know if we're going to get it quite at the 1 o'clock, but we're getting something over here. It's at 0.1. The angle's at 0.1. That 0.1 could probably make a difference, huh? Yeah, we're close. Let's just be patient. I think I don't know what's happening right about here. We're really close. It kind of ends up being over at the other side. Come on, baby. Get it. You're there. You're so close. We're so close. And then we lose it. All right, what do you think? What do you guys think here? Huh? It's got to be. It's got to be right about here. It's got to be. Let me do this. Let me do this. And then I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna overshoot it, and then I'm gonna roll it. Man, why does it disappear? I wonder if I'm hitting another planet, chat. I wonder if another planet is getting in the way, because it's or not another planet. What's getting in the way here? Something's happening. Is the moon getting in the way? It's the moon. I wonder if it's the moon, because as soon as so normally it would just, something would happen right here. We would get the intersection. We have a moon encounter. Yeah, something 100% is getting in the way. Could be the moon. Yep. Darn you, moon. Well, we might just take what we can get. There we go. We'll just take that one. We'll just take that. Take what we can get right there. Okay. Burn time 3 minutes 23 seconds. Maneuver node on. Let's get ready to. Let's save the game. Operust. Preparing to burn to Mars. We'll take what we can get. We got what we got. It's not bad. I think there's something in the way, because the inclination, I think, is just 0.1, which is a lot when you're going millions of miles. But there's this gap of intersection that we have here, and I think we're hitting something. We're hitting the moon. We're hitting Minmus. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're hitting something, because look, I think we're barely squeezing by. Here's the moon. Yeah, it's okay. We got what we needed. Start the burn in 3 minutes. This is going to be a 3-minute 23. Yeah, it could be Ike. Could be anything, really. But we'll take what we got. We got something. Let's go over to Duna, huh? Moho, Eve, Gilly, Kerbal, Mun, and Miss Duna. As we're going to Mars, chat. So what do we have here? Look at that. Start burning 2:30. I want to see if I can just do a little something. Bring it a little closer. A little higher. No, a little. Alright, let's not push it. We'll adjust along the way. Let's just do that. We'll adjust along the way. Let's just do that. Start burn in 1 minute 57 seconds. 1 minute 57 seconds. All systems good. All systems good. Nuclear engines are ready to go. Start burn minute 135. 135. Yeah, we got a few save points along the way. It's interesting how these planetary bodies interact with each other, right? TWR is abysmal. Yeah, that's true, but it's so efficient. Start burn 1 minute. 1 minute. Chad, this burn is going to be 3 minutes and 23 second burn, 1140 delta V, which is good numbers. We wanted to keep it at 1150. We're trying to preserve every drop of fuel. And for this burn, we wanted to do 1150 delta V, and the projection is we're going to do 1140 delta V, so we're going to save 10 delta V. What's up, Ruthie? Start burn in 30 seconds. Maneuver is locked. Mission Control, this is Operation Rust requesting permission to burn to Mars. Please grant permission. You have 20 seconds. Permission granted. Thank you very much. Mission Control in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Yeah, we're swinging around. I don't know if we don't know if we're swinging around. We're actually shooting out towards the moon. Jams, the moon be like, what? What's going on? We got burn time 1 minute left on the burn time 1 minute left. Did you build it? Yeah, we built it. It took us a long time. Other Kevin, thanks for hanging on the stream, man. Thanks for watching. The sound mod is called Rocket Sound Enhancement. The engines, I think, are from Restock Plus. Burn time, 34 seconds. Oh, we're going. 34 seconds. 20 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. All right. We're just going to gently bring it in. We don't have it quite yet. We're just going to gently bring it in. There we go. There we go, chat. This is our actual trajectory. It looks pretty good, Nice burn. Excellent burn. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's save it. Operation Rust flying to Mars. All right, now, so chat, what's happening here? Yeah, the sound is inside the ship. That's correct. Escape velocity achieved. So here's Mars. We're flying there, right? Check. So this is good. Now the bad thing is we're still 11 million meters or kilometers. I don't know, something. I think meters. 11 million meters from Mars. And if we don't do anything, we're just going to shoot right past it. So in one sense, we're close. In another sense, we're not close at all. So I think about, let's say, a third of the way. This orange line, this is us like right around here. This orange line is where we're just going to shoot across over to Mars. I think we want to do it outside of the influence of Kerbal, so maybe even around here we're going to add a maneuver. Let's see. Is that too late? Maybe not. And what we need to do to land on Mars is we got to bring this in closer, right? Just a quarter of the way. Are we adjusting too late? Let's see what we get here, huh? Woo! Oh, the moon got in the way there. And ooh, that brings us in a little too close. Let's go this way. Haha, we're having all these moon collisions. Look at that. The moon's in the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, dude. Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 95. That's not bad. 95. Dang, the moon's getting in the way, man. Come on. All right, so this is going to be a 0.6 second burn. 0.6 second. We might do RCS. We might just slightly throttle the engines. So let's go ahead and prepare for the maneuver. Now, this maneuver is in about 172 days. Let's check in on the crew, make sure everyone's doing okay. All right, let's check in on the crew. All right, Lady B seems to be doing pretty good on the pilot seat. Okay, I think this is Eric over on the left side. All right, crew seems to be doing pretty good. And let's go ahead and warp ahead. We're going to warp ahead 172 days. Let the time warp begin. It's a pale blue dot, chat. Just floating in space. Seven years for Duna, huh? Dang. I think we're here. Start burn in 40 seconds. Chat, start this burn in 40 seconds. Seconds, 25 seconds. Seconds. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Real slow, real slow, real slow. Got it. A little too close. That's okay. We're still good. 58,000. That's fine. 58's a little close, but I mean we could always adjust it. I mean we could even adjust it now. Let's do a quick save. We could probably turn on RCS and then push it out a little bit. Push it out to 70. Right there. That's good. That's good. Keep that out. Save game, up, rust, first, correction to Mars. 58's good. We put it at 74. That's fine. 50, I want to give a little bit of space from the atmosphere, which is 50, right? Yeah, I just want to give a little space. Little space. Just in case we need it. Okay, now chat, here's the deal. We're about, how many years? We're about 228 days from Mars. And what we're going to do, if we don't do anything, we're just going to shoot right by it. Just, so over here at the PE, we're going to add a maneuver here, and we're going to hit the brakes. It's retro burning. We're going to hit the brakes, boom. Ah, that's interesting. Just taking a look at that. This is going to be a 554 Delta V. When we look at our numbers, Duna capture 300 to 400, really? How is that 300 to 400 possible? What are they talking about? Like a real crazy 300 to 400. That's okay. We should have extra fuel. Circular, should we? Okay, so what's that going to leave us with? Because we need transfer back 7, so we need 1,000 back. So we have a little money to spend here. Not much. I wouldn't want to do. Let's do 600. Yeah, then if we need to adjust that, we need to adjust that. Okay. Okay, my friends, let us begin the journey to Mars. We're going to warp ahead 228 days into the future. Let's warp. It's going to take 200 actual days if we did not time warp. But we are time warping.
Okay, so remember Wahi EVA? He's not Wahi with Taylor Steel.
Let's do it at one time. All right, fair enough. 93 days left. 62 days left. 35 days. 15 days. And 3 days. 2 days. We should start seeing Mars very soon. Where's Mars at? We're 1 day away from Mars. We should be able to see it. Oh, there it is in the distance, coming in hot. Okay. Arrival is here. Save game. I'm just often saving rest. Arrived at Mars. All right, let's warp ahead here 24 minutes. Warping ahead 24 minutes. We're going to start a burn in 3 minutes. The burn time is going to be 1:36. So basically, Chad, what's happening, if you're just popping into the stream, we're trying to land this rover on Mars that's attached to our ship. And so right now our trajectory is going to fly fast past Mars. Like, we're just going to blow right through it. So in essence, we're flipping the ship around and we're facing the other direction, and we're going to do this. We're going to burn the other direction to slow down. It's like hitting the brakes. 500 hours. Dang, I don't have 500 hours in the game, I don't think. So in about 3 minutes, we'll do that burn, and that burn will be 1 minute 36 seconds. 1 minute 36 seconds. Good luck. To be honest, we could even cut it even a little shorter, to be honest. Just to save some fuel. Kid in Space Agency, yeah, that's looking pretty good. But yeah, that's a good one. Start burn in 1 minute 54 seconds. What's up, Rock? Thanks for swinging by, man. Start burn 1 minute 24 seconds. 1 minute 24. Start burn in 1 minute. You want a close up, close up? Start burn 47 seconds, 47 seconds. Yeah, we're locked into the maneuver node, so we should be good to go. Top of the morning, dilly doo. Start burn 27 seconds. Larry with the gift and the game controller. Thank you, Larry. Axe with the roses. Omalidge with the roses. Axel with some more roses. Start burning 12 seconds. Olamidji, I don't know how to say your name. Olam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn 1 minute 34 seconds. 1 minute 34 seconds. Kevin, thank you for the gifts, and Trashman as well. Burn time 1 minute 14. Seconds. 55 seconds. Honestly, I might cut it even shorter, maybe, just to save some fuel. Maybe we'll see. We'll clear the. Maybe just to save a little bit of fuel. I might cut it there, just to see. We can always adjust it if we want to. We can always adjust it. We have orbit around Mars. Operation Rust, orbiting Mars. Very nice. All right. No burn more. To slow down? I'm looking at my numbers about going back. That's the only reason why I'm hesitating. You guys think I should burn more? All right. Well, let me go grab some a bathroom break here. I'm using the Chernov nuclear engines. Well, I'm not landing right now. We got to do some things before we land. I want to stay in orbit. I'm an orbital influence. Yeah, I don't want to change my. Oh, look at that! Fort Saken's still operating over there. No more burn Ashley. Yeah, well, we're just gonna hold this right here for a minute. I gotta go take a bathroom break, and we'll be back very soon, guys. We have a save here. We have a quick save here, chat. I'll be right back.
Everyone got a pool, but it's on and sing on. Everyone got a piece in we're just letting a few when heard all one at me. Benny doing this time and they could be a CVA. Jag vet inte vad det är också vet när man är i virus.
All right, check, check, 1, 2, 3, check, check. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just eating a bite of food real quick. I had my mic muted. Okay, let's start this operation, shall we? Gabriel, great minds think alike, brother. Great minds. All right, we're going to separate the lander from the transfer vehicle. Mission Control, this is Operation Rust requesting permission to decouple the lander from the transfer. Mission Control requesting permission. Denied. Oh. Granted. Permission granted. Good for separation. In 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. In 3, 2, 1. Rip. Well, we'll come back if it becomes dramatic. We'll come back. Wait, something is not right here. What is not right? Protective shell. Did we not put a separator? We're supposed to have a separation. Alright, who's my engineer? Swedish, I need you out there. A minor design flaw. A minor design flaw. Thankfully he can... Can he not remove that? Oh my gosh. Why can't he pick that up? Too heavy. I thought we pulled that off before. Are you serious? We came all this way and we have a design flaw? Are you serious? Are you serious? Did we not pull this off before? No way. I could have sworn we pulled this off before. The 3.5? Or was it a smaller version? Let me see. Let me just do... Let me do a test here. Okay, we can move that. Oh, shoot. It's too big. You gotta be kidding me. Look at that design flaw. Look at that design flaw. What were we thinking? How did that happen? Unbelievable. No, we can't use dev commands. No. No. This is why we can't have nice things. Let it burn up in the atmosphere. Do you think it'll burn up? Because that'd be amazing if it would. And maybe the engines. Well, we might have to try it. We might have to try it. Engineer. Level 3 engineer. But how am I going to burn into the atmosphere? You see what I'm saying? Because I was going to use this engine to... I could have sworn he yanked this off the other day. Yesterday, didn't he? Or was it like a smaller version of it or something? I don't know. All right, we might have to get the transfer to get us as close to... Start the engine, see if it'll blow up. Okay. Let's try that. Let's start the engine. I could have sworn he yanked that off the other day. I could have sworn. All right, hold on. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Okay. So it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm concerned about the fuel usage though. But we should have engineered everything to have enough fuel. All right, let's try. Okay, we haven't saved, right, chat? Let's start experimenting here. That's a crazy. Isn't that crazy how one little design flaw shifts everything? Let's warp overhead. Let's warp here. 3 hours. That's insane. Well, because we didn't like necessarily bring extra. You know what I mean? Like we have. Let's see if RCS. How much RCS do we have on this map now? 150. Let's see if RCS is going to do anything for us. No, that's not going to do anything for us. No, we'd spend too much. Okay. We're going to have to burn it off. And hopefully we'll have enough fuel. I don't know if we will or not. Oh, what am I doing? Why is it retrograding, increasing? Alright, we got issues. We got issues. Why did my retrograde increase my orbit? Oh, control from here. Okay, got it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Control from here. Command and control from here. There we go. Okay. And then let's go over here for the retrograde burn. Not retro orbit. All right, chat. Let's. We're just. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wouldn't retro to surface do the same thing though, or I guess not? Huh? We can quick save it here. We can quick save it here. That's fine. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's one way to do it. What did we say our I think we said 10K, huh? Well, let's try it here. Let's see what happens. Let's warp ahead 3 hours. Doc, we had some engineering problems. One slight miscalculation is... We're going to need at least 2,000 on descent. At least 2,000. Oh, look at that screenshot. Chat, someone screenshot that one. Let's just enjoy this view for a second before it gets spicy.
Nou, maar waar ben je om je veel te zijn? Nou, wat is nou weer het laten gaan? Hier zijn wij heel scannen.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a proper Kerbal rocket if there wasn't some sketch to it. You know what I'm saying, Doc? You gotta have some sketch to your Kerbal rocket. So here's the plan. Looks like we're landing in the... I like to land... Not land in the... I might have screwed it. I might have screwed it up. That's okay. We're I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm not sure what I'm doing. All right, so here's the plan. We got to jettison. Which jettison do we need to do? This one or this one? We got to do this one. Confirm, yes. Confirm, yes. Parachutes. After that, please. We're gonna declare. Okay, chat. We are going to ditch. We're gonna send the rover, switch to it, deploy the parachutes. Or can I hit them now to deploy them when they're safe? Solar panels in. Thank you very much. Good reminder. Can I stage them now? Can I stage parachutes now? They're all white. They're not in red. Wait until yellow. Okay. Oh, they might burn. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. I don't even know. Let's warp ahead 2 minutes into the future. 2 minutes. And right about here. Honestly, I wonder if we should even start burning for now. It looks flat down there. It might be good. I might try it. I might have found a good spot to land. Let's see what happens. I might have found a good spot to land. Let's see what happens. We want a good over 2,000. 30K? Yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in high. The next staging is releasing the rover. We should probably release the rover at how high? What, like 5,000? $15K? I mean, should we deploy it now? We're at 13K. Deploy it now? Deploy in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Switch over. Oh my goodness. I don't have any. I don't have any parachutes. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. don't know how I forgot all my parachutes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Chat, I think we're good. Hold on. We might be good. I don't know. Chat, we're good? Hey. Except I'm too far from the other one to switch. I'm too far from the other one to switch. Chat, we're good. We're solid, man. We're solid. Let that thing land. Let that thing land. Oh, yeah. We're good, chat. How far are we from each other? I can't tell how far we are from each other. 6 kilometers. That's not bad. 5, 6. This is the real test. 5. Unable to control from here. Yeah, it's believe it or not, I know it doesn't look like it's doing good, but it's doing way better than the other. Now as I say that, look at me. I don't think we increased the traction, did we? Maybe we increased the traction real quick. Traction control should be all the way up, right? All the rover's wheels stink! Are you serious? I think it's my graphics mod. It is my graphics mod causing all these issues. Because there's no reason it shouldn't just be able to climb a little rock here. Is there anything else I could do? Oh my gosh, it's stuck. Hold on, parallax. Let's see if we can turn down something. I don't know. Terrain shader. I think this is parallax. Max tessellation, I don't even know what any of this means. Range, multiplier, fade out, collision level, shadows. I don't even know what any of this means. Collision level? Alright, let's see. Collision. You guys said restart required. Nah, come on. Alright, so what does it say? Controls which objects are collidable. 1, -1 is off. Absolutely everything, including foliage. Everything reasonable, including small rocks, is 1. Most objects. What are we on? 2? Most objects are default. Or collidable. So most objects default. Only large objects is 3. We want it on 3. No, I think we want to turn up the collision. Wait. Controls which objects are collidable. 1 is off. absolutely everything is collidable or is off. Everything reasonable, including small rocks. Is it so? I need to set it to 4, only huge objects. All right, we might have to experiment because it's ridiculous that these small rocks are in the way. Probably 3 or 4. Let's give it one. I mean, she's doing way better than the other one we had. Should I steering direction? Steering disabled on the middle one, right? Steering disabled. Steering disabled. Steering. Yeah. Let's save the game. Chat, we're gonna restart this bad boy. We're gonna restart it. Save the game. Operation Rust. Rover deployed. Okay, save the game. Save the game. Parallax. Collision. This is the graphics mod. Collision level. Let's go. Only huge objects. Let's go 4. So we have it on 2. Let's. Uh-oh. Save changes. Might not require a restart. Did it do it? There was like a little hiccup there. Yeah, it does. It's going to require a restart. Okay. Save it. Break. Save it. Restart. Okay. Exit to main menu. Is it a game restart or just a game? Should I just completely restart the game? Probably, right? Okay, we put it at from 4. We went to 2. So I like the realism. I do appreciate that the graphics mod is realistic. Like it creates obstacles. It's just the little rocks are like the rover wheels should be able to go over that. But I guess the stock wheels aren't really built for graphical obstruction. Like it wasn't designed for that. Adjust the suspension stiffness. Let me take a look at that when we get in there. Yeah, you don't have the wheels. The other wheels were worse. Like this one could actually. Suspension, so make it, make it bouncier or what? I don't see anything about suspension. Wheel stress. Let me turn that on part. Let's see if something happens now. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. Oh, jeez. There we go. All right. We'll keep it on 4. 4 is reasonable. That's what I'm talking about. Let me do a quick save real quick. Let me do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. And let's rock and roll. We're about 5 kilometers from the... turn down your traction. What do you guys usually keep it at? Oh man, I'm glad they have that setting. You know what I mean? Woo! All right, we didn't get to celebrate. We didn't get to celebrate our landing properly, chat. Mission is going great. We had to turn off the it's a graphics mod, and the little rocks were just stopping our wheels because I don't think the wheels were designed for graphics mods. But we were absolutely bouncing on the stones before, but now we had to clear that a little bit just to be able to enjoy the game a little bit, you know what I mean? Chat, nice work, man, nice work. Looking great. We have landed on Mars, deployed the rover. Now we're going to drive about 5 kilometers. I'll be honest with you, chat. I feel like we could have deployed that way later. You know what I mean? Like even at 1,000, we could probably have deployed that. Yeah, we turned down parallax. Parallax was creating every little rock was stopping us on parallax. No, we hit something. This big rock will probably miss us. We're good with that. It could have been an aggressive deployment. It's not too far, 3 kilometers. We're gaining ground pretty good. Paid version of Parallax? No, I didn't even know they had a paid version. There she is. There she is. Yeah, you can actually fly to that moon and land on the moon. Yeah, I paid for clouds too, yeah. Worth it in my opinion. Woo! Woo! Tokyo Drift. I might want to actually add traction control. This actually I might want to add a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. 3.5. Maybe 3. Just to give us a little more grip. Blake, what's up, man? All right. Yeah, that's a little better. A little better. We are on Mars. A successful mission. It was kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. This is looking fantastic. Let's turn off the engine. Yeah, why don't I have control from here? What's going on? Command. Why is this done? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get Lady B out here to drive the rover, huh? Let's go. Lady B is up. Let's do it. Let's do a save here. Unable to save. Unable to save. Alright, we'll save in here in a second. Jebediah is innocent of all charges. Oof. Okay. Let's save the game. Operation Duna. We're going to call this Landed on Mars and Deployed. You know what I think now? Like, I didn't realize that we had a graphical mod issue. The other rover probably works now. You know what I mean? Although I'm glad we did this because it just really challenged our design stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of glad it worked out this way, but I think the other mod, or I mean the other rover probably works now. Now that we adjusted the graphical mod. All right, Lady B, take us for a spin. Is Lady B still here? She usually is. She's probably listening to him. Let's go explore. What's up, Sarah? Where do we want to explore, Chad? Some mountain ranges, a small crater of some type. Going uphill. What are the orange rocks? Actually, I don't even know. What are the orange rocks? Can you collect samples from them or something? We're drifting. Low gravity. Oof.
So we're going to be down here talking about good name.
EV report. Take surface sample. No beach. Maybe it's for a mod, or I don't know. What is this? Raise visor? It doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Huh. It's EVA report. Keep experiment. Take surface sample. Keep experiment. I don't have a scanner with me. We talked about bringing a scanner, but... That's a scanner arm. Yeah, that was. We talked about bringing one, and we didn't bring it. Excuse me. Oh, we're just exploring, doing some science, exploring, that type of thing. Any space monsters? No, I haven't seen those. All right, we're just popping into the stream. We have landed on Mars, and we're just doing some exploration. A little exploration. Yeah, I did take a surface sample. I did do that. It might have been for that rock, too. We're climbing this mountain over here. Yeah, hey Bishop, we brought a new rover. We thought the issue was my engineering, but I think it was the graphics mod that was preventing us from moving. So now we're able to navigate a little better. Right now we're just exploring. My ship's behind me about 4 kilometers. Oh. We're okay, we're okay. Those are bigger rocks. I don't know if I want to hit those. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, I want to get to the... After lunch, I'll probably hit up the Oasis, get to the tile. Because I don't want to miss it. Gravity's still a thing. Yeah, chat, we turned down the graphics mod because it was colliding with every little thing. Even like the littlest rock would stop us from moving. So we turned collisions off. Could probably put a 1 further up. Collision 4. 4 is only large most objects. No, only, what do we put on 4? Only huge objects, only large objects. Yeah, it's a big learning curve, man. It's you know how we joke around and saying it's not rocket. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. Well, you kind of on this game, yes. You kind of do need to be learn rocket science. That is true. They're not paying you enough to do that? Yeah, I hear that. Hey, so at the end of the day, real successful mission. The rover is handling every altitude, every terrain. I play with mods. Yeah, Lady B, you're driving, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Lady B is in the driver's seat. I play with mods, yeah. I wanted to climb this mountain just to say we did. Well, let's plant a flag up here, huh? Let us plant a flag at the top of this hill. Top of this hill, top of this mountain. Plane parts. I don't think I have any mod plane parts that I know of. I'm mostly stock parts. I do have Restock Plus. No, we're gliding down, huh? Should settle. Should settle. Dang. Okay, hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh! That is a big rover. In retrospect. And let's plant a flag, chat. Let's plant it. Flag planted. All right, guys. We can't get everyone's name on here. Operation Rust. But if you want to have your name on Mars, just type your name in the chat. Can't get everyone in here, but we'll do our best. Yashin is first. Yeah. Yasin first. We got Cole. We got Casey. We got Avi. We got Scuba. We got Mark. We got Mark. We got Chris. We got Triple. We got Jake. We got Sarah. Thank you for the gift, guys. Mickey. We got... Oh, it's too many. Damn, we got Toy Tuss. We got KB2. If I miss you, sorry, it's going too fast. Elevate. Sorry, guys. Lady B. Jeff. Taco is here. All right. Avi, I think we already got you. Avi. Isaac. Cody over there on YouTube. And Novak on YouTube. Cheerwind on Twitch. Greg. Rocky. Chopper. Danny. A few more slots left, chat. A few more slots. Whoop whoop. Strix is getting in on it. Dory, CJZ. Raphael, Googly. Kairan. Mateo. Thank you for the gift, Trash. Appreciate that. Keck is up. A few more slots left. Tim, Odd. Who else, chat? Who else? Zewick. Did we get Zewick already? No. Doms. Who else? Chat, let's go, let's go. Calling once. Dilly on Twitch. Lunchbox on Twitch. UAH67 on TikTok. Grad, Sabine, Austin, and that's all we could fit. Sorry, chat. That's all we could fit. Let's read the plaque. Thank you guys for helping me with this mission. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good work, everyone. Team effort. Team effort. Okay, now it's time to go back home, chat. We're gonna leave this rover here. It has an antenna. It has remote guidance, so we can come back and, you know, take the rover for a spin remotely. And let's see if we can make it back home safe. Let's see if we can do that. All right, let's save it. Just a little quick save here. All right, bring it back, Lady B. Project Hail Mary. I think I might read the book first. I heard it was a really good movie, by the way. Yeah, read it first, lady. The movie was good, yeah. I heard the movie was good. And I usually don't feel the need to like read the book first, but this one for some reason. Ah! Ah! Dude, somehow everything is still attached. Somehow everything's still attached. Communication satellite, that's a good idea. Lady B, get under control here, Lady B. Mod list somewhere I don't, but I need to because it's a frequently asked question. So a little drag. We got some air on that one. Oh. Oh, and oh, is this gonna tip? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 8 hours left till burn. All right, we got it. We'll get on it. 8 hours. 8 hours in my time. 12, 1, 2. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. No, this is the first one with mods. Yeah, it is handling pretty good. All right, slow it down, Lady B. Lady B, slow it down. Lady B, slow it down. Oh, is it broken? Oh, my brake's on. The ground visual mod is parallax. All right. Oof. Ouch. Your parallax is goofy. I've been having issues. Well, parallax added like these rocks, and I don't think the base game can translate with the rocks. Like it was more flat surface. So we were like getting stuck on every little rock. So we did turn down collision. Because I don't think there's wheels that are properly... What's the word? Yeah, you can save it anytime. Yeah, we put the collision to 4. I think 2 is default or 3 is default. All right, chat. I wanted to get the whole crew out for a proper picture here, chat. We have, for the Mars crew, we have 3 astronauts. We got Eric, we got Lady B, and also, who's the, Swedish as well. Swedish, Eric, and Lady B is the crew for today. Don't be shy. Eric and Swedish and Lady B, say hi in the chat. Say hi in the chat. Come on, don't be shy now. Don't be shy. This is your crew. Nice work. Nice work. Excellent work. A round of applause. Okay, let's get back to work. All right, Chad. It's time to send. It's time to get these astronauts back to Earth. Let's get this mission going. Let's get this mission going, huh? Dang, Louis, did you get ungrounded yet? Lady B is next. And Swedish is up. Yeah, the rover drop went great. Everything went fairly well. We had an issue with a poor design that we had to burn through. But so far, so good, everybody. So far, so good. So I'm going to be going faster. I want it behind me. I think? No. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's going faster. Yeah, either way. All right, we're good to go. Let's do some saves here. Quick saving, save game, save game. Here we go. Save Operation Rust, ready for takeoff. Rust, ready to leave Mars surface. All right, let's do. Oh, let's actually hold on. We got to do a few. Actually, we could do this later. When do we do that later? Let's work on some staging mechanics. We'll do that in 0G. That'll be easier. That'll be next. That'll be next. Okay. I think we're ready for takeoff. Let's see where... Where is it? Uh-oh. That's not our debris. That's a ship. Why are they calling that a debris? Well, anyways. We need to dock with our transfer. Wait a minute. No, that's our docking ship, right? So, I think we want it to be behind us on set as target. I think we want it to be behind us. We want to wait for it to come around and get maybe right about here. And then we can maybe right about here. Or maybe when it's right above us. I don't know. What's the play here, chat? Are we waiting till it's right above us to start going? Or when it's slightly behind us to start going? What's the plan? While we're thinking about that, I want to start ready to push to 90. Definitely behind me. Okay. Control from here. I think 90. I think 90 is in that direction. Why can't I rotate this thing? Used to be able to rotate it. Okay, I don't know. I do have control though, right? I don't think we're pushing 90. I think we're pulling 90. You can always fix it on the far side. Okay. Let's go ahead and time warp. And let's see. Let's wait for that to fly over. Oh, I forgot the Earth is rotating. I'm going to be on the dark side of the planet. Interesting. I mean, Mars is rotating. All right, so we're on the dark side. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. Okay. Maybe we should just go into orbit, focusing on going into orbit and then chase it later? What do you think? What if we should just go into orbit and then figure out intersection later? Or do we try to catch it now? I guess we have options. I'm trying to picture... Oh jeez, I keep over warping. We'll be finding the catch up. Go into low orbit and then we'll make some maneuvers. Ooh, what kind of what is this? What's happening over here? Oh, is it gonna oh, it's on its oh, interesting. Holy smokes. Let's go into orbit right now. Let's roll with this role play. Let's roll with this role play right here. Chat, if we don't intercept now, you see the future orbit's going to interact with the moon, and it's going to shoot out into space. All right, we're in trouble. Now or never. We got to go now. Let's go ahead and go into orbit. We have it saved. We have it saved. We have quick save on. Oh, we have it saved. All right. I think we're pulling into 90 though. 3, 2, 1. What's orbit? 50 is orbit, right? 50 is orbit? Oh, jeez. My AP, I didn't realize the AP was so high. Holy oh, dude, we went... Yeah, I wasn't used to that. I might want to relaunch that. Oh, wow, I wasn't used to that being so... Hold on, let's relaunch... Let's relaunch that. I'm not used to... I wasn't used to that. That went quick. We're gonna pull 90. We're gonna pull 90. Wait, did we miss it? Oh, we reverted back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's fine. Dang. Take it easy. Dang. Take it easy. Is it the same idea, chase the minute, like on Mars? Is that principle carry across all orbiting celestial bodies? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna push AP. AP is growing for some reason. Why is AP growing and I'm not even doing anything? Why is AP growing and I have 0 thrusts? Oh, I do have. No, never mind. I have a little thrust. I had the littlest amount of thrust. Lower gravity, right. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's keep this moving, keep this moving. Honestly, let's get rid of this thing. This guy. 3, 2, 1. What is this? Stack separator. Yeah, I do like Minimus. Have you been to, what's that? Oh, Gilly. Gilly is the move around Eve, which is like, that's like impossible to land on, just because Eve and Gilly are weird. It's impossible to land on Eve because the gravity is so strong, and it's hard to land on Gilly because there's like 0 gravity. You know what I mean? A mod list, no, but I got it. Let me go get. I'll get that at some point, because I know people have been asking for the mod list. Yeah, the chatter is a mod, yep. Yeah, I have been thinking about a real-time flight to the moon. I'd have to calculate how long that would actually take. The space plane. Yeah, we made a bunch of variations of the space planes. Those were fun, man. Those were a good time. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I played that back in the day with VR. That was amazing in VR. Amazing in virtual reality. There we go. Save it right there. Alright, save game. We're doing op rust. Orbiting Mars back to Earth. Alright, chat, let's look at it. How we looking? So what's ahead of us? And what do we need to do to capture it? What do we need to do? Add maneuver. Alright, so we have some type of intersection. How close are we? 81,000 is pretty far. Okay, we might have to, okay. We're gonna have to chase it. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's do one rotation. Okay. So like maybe around here, what do we got? Oh yeah. Oh, beautiful. What are we looking at? A separate. Oh, jeez, this is perfect. Well, not perfect, but okay. All right. Chat. This is looking great. How much delta V? 25 to get within 11. Get within 6. I mean, 30 delta V to get within 6 miles or 6 kilometers. I'll take it. I'll take that right there. Boom. I'll take that. All right, let's do it. Burn time 10 minutes. We have it saved. We have it saved. Let's go ahead and maneuver 10 minutes into the future. So we're gonna enter. We're trying to dock with this thing here. Start burn in 50. We could even do the burn now, to be honest. And we might just do RCS. What does RCS look like? No, not gonna happen. Beautiful. 6.4. 6.4. That's 26. Chat, so we've done the math. We're trying to dock with our transfer engine. We're going to fly right around here. We're going to warp ahead 20 minutes. And that should bring us within about 6 kilometers. We still got some maneuvers to do. And we're going to set a target. No, we got a retrograded target. Not target, we got a retrograded target. Okay. So I was going faster than the target. Now we're going about the same speed. Now we're going about the same speed. 2.5. Let's warp here, I think. No. Yes. Yeah. And then now we're going to fly towards... Well, let's retrograde to target one more time. Because I think we got out of... The speed got out of hand for a second. So let's get the speed approximately... Oh, shoot. What the heck happened just there? There we go, chat. There we go. We're 2.8 kilometers away, so now we're going to aim towards the target. .8 kilometers. We don't need to spend a lot of fuel doing this. So let's go. Let's save it and let's go. I don't know. 10 meters a second, or 25 meters a second. Let's take our time. Let's not smash into it. And we could probably time warp it just a little bit, just to get a little there quicker at 25 meters a second. And we can kill it because now we're going pretty quick. Retrograde to target. And we're coming in fairly quickly. Coming in fairly quickly. And we'll start slowing down at about 200 something. 200 right about now even. Let's really start to match the speed. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, save it. Save game, up rust. Ready to dock approach. All right, so we're going to control from here. We're going to aim at this target. We're going to say target. Oops. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold up. What the heck? That's debris. We were chasing debris the whole time. What happened? What the heck just happened? Oh, wait, hold on. We had... Oh, shoot. We had the wrong thing. Chat, it was off to save. Oh, jeez. All right, can we do this without having to go all the way back? It's 20 kilometers away. We're gonna go to target. Let's see if we can do this. No, we got to retrograde to target first. Retrograde to target. we chased this little piece of debris. What the heck was that all about? We might be okay. I don't know if we're okay or not. 20 kilometers away is a little rough. That is a little rough. 20 kilometers away is rough. Let's see what we can do, though. We're definitely going to need to burn like 50 meters a second. All right. I don't know if this is going to... We might have to revert back. back. Yeah, we might have to abort, but let's keep going to see if we can salvage this. Just following some scrap. Just following some scrap. Go 25. Trigger to target. Let's go ahead and speed warp this up a little bit. Oh no! DJ. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Soto. Why? Why? All right, we're gonna RCS in. What are we at? RCS on. Let's save some fuel. All right, we're coming in. We're coming. Let's quick save it. Let's quick save it. We're gonna time warp till we're about 100 away. Oh man. Just a little time warp just to get us a little closer. $200. And right about... Oh yeah, solar panels. Get those out. Oops, wrong ones. Good call on the solar panels. Alright, so now we're flying in. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's switch to this guy, right? This guy should have control authority. Control from here. We're going to turn RCS on and we're going to go to... Where's the ship at? Right here. And we're going to say, target that ship. So now this is going to try to spin around. And I'm going to spin around back to the other one. And we're going to say, target. Let the docking begin! We should be lined up, man. We should be good. Honestly, we should be good, chat. I think we just chill here for a while. Are we lined up? Looks like we're lined up to me. Yeah, we reduced the parallax, yeah. Yep, that was ultimately the issue. The rover yesterday probably would have worked. It looks and feels off, but we'll trust the process here. Trust the process. What's docking speed? 3 meters a second? You want to go 3 and less? I'm going to go 2 for docking. 2 or 1? 1 or 2? All right, let's go ahead and kick it back. Let's go ahead and kick it back to 2. We'll keep it at 2. All we can do is just let it happen. Mission control, this is Operation Dust. Stand by for dock. Transfer engines. Stand by. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about 0.2 or 0.1. What do you mean? I was talking about 0.1. Are you guys talking about like 1 meter a second? That's too fast, right? 2.0? You sure? That's too fast. Rotate. Good idea, good idea. We changed our orientation a little bit. That's gotta be money, Chad. That's gotta be money. Money. Save it quick before the game crashes. Excellent. Turn this engine off. Shut down this engine. You know, now that we're out here, we might as well. I don't know. Where's the sun at? Let's rotate. Let's turn FCS off. Let's rotate. Let's pack these parachutes, shall we? Where are these at? Might as well do that now. All right, I need an engineer outside. Swedish. Need you outside. All right, repack chute. We're gonna repack that chute, and then we're gonna repack this chute. What else? What else we got here? Repack that chute. Repack this chute. Are we missing any other chutes? Repack this chute. I think that's it. So we're still firing on these engines. No, we don't want to fire on that. That one's off. We can keep that up here. These engines, and let's restage everything. Everything kind of got mixed up on the restage. 1? Oh, 3 or 4. What the heck is happening? 2, 3, 4. We want all 4 engines, please. All 4 engines, so we got that decoupling. That's later. Okay, that's decoupling later, and then the parachutes can go later. Which one's this one? Okay, I think I have it all staged correctly. Now, I guess we have to create the... Yeah, Jeff is still MIA. We have to create the planetary transfer window back to Kerbal, right? Or can we just shoot back now? I imagine we have to create the transfer window. Kerbal is way ahead of us. Yeah, we're out of sync, right? There's no way. There's no way. Excuse me, dang. Yeah, planetary transfer window has to be. Okay, so we're going to do oprust prep for Kerbal transfer. let's see how long this is gonna be terrible, man. Terrible in the sense how long these Kerbins have been out there. Planetary transfer window from Duna to Kerbin is in 400 days. No way. No way. When we get to life support, we really got to think about, because we're thinking about adding life support mod where you have to keep them fed. And what else? I think there's another one that might have to do with machinery, like breaking down and stuff. Anyways, and habitat. Oh, habitat. Like they can go crazy if they don't have enough space. So we're used to the stock Kerbal experience where you just yeet them out for 4 or 5 years. You know what I mean? But now with life support, man, we're gonna have to start thinking about how much supplies, how big the habitats are. We haven't started that yet, but eventually. AP's at 2K. What do you mean AP's at 2K? What's happening over here? Oh, never mind. I don't know. I was reading something wrong. Oh, 2. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm thinking USI. I think Kerbalism might be a little too much for me. Snacks might be a little too late. And this is just from the quick, I don't know, research I did. USI seem to be nicely placed in the middle of those two. Planet ground is called Parallax. Any snacks on board? Not yet, but we're going to be adding that. Yeah, because we were talking about the other day, realism that isn't fun. Like if it's too real, it's still a video game, right? It needs to be realistically in context. Like if you go pure hardcore realism, then unless it's like Microsoft Flight Sim, and even then, I'm sure there's like some minor assists going on. Realistic, contextually realistic to the context of the game. All right, let's warp ahead 400 days, chat. We are warping ahead 400 days. Wait, hold on. Are we going to smack into the planet? Chat. Oh, I forgot about the smacking. We're about to yeet around. We're about to yeet around Ike. Let's see what happens. Let's go with it. We'll just go with it. Ah! I don't know what's happening. I think we'll just have a new orbit, new ellipsis. We're hitting Ike again. Chat, we keep slapping into Ike. Or is that what it's called, Ike? Ike, get out of the way, dude. Ike. Move, brother. Move. Ike's killing me, chat. Ike's killing me. Oh my. Ike, in fact, did not move. Well, I wanted to visit. Oh, this is a cool place. I did want to visit this, just not as a ghost. Ooh, this is a cool place with the red, the red spikes. Dang, Ike! Why you gotta be like that for, Ike? Where do we even go? Operation up, Rover. What do we have? Ready, or I mean, where did we save at? Do we have a docked version of? Where do we last quick save at? Oh, Russ, what did I say? Okay, so we're docked, right? What do we got to do? We got to lower our AP. Is that what we got to? We're docked up, right? We just got to fly to AP. Fly to PE. Retrograde at PE. Dang, Ike! Ike was photobombing the whole time. I didn't know he was planning on assassinating. That's crazy, Ike. It's a little messed up. Alright, retrograde, please. I imagine if we just bring it down enough, it'll... Wait, what the heck? Where's my remote guidance at? All right. We had a situation here. Dang, I got in the way big time, man. Ike, chill. Wait, this wasn't orbital transfer ready, right? Okay, save game. Op, Rust, Ike out of the way. I don't like how Ike be all up in my business. I got beef with a celestial body. Okay. Create an alarm. Planetary transfer. Doing it, Kerbal. 400 days. Warp ahead 400 days. Whoa! Ike, it happened again? What? Yo, Ike is dangerous. Who knew Ike was the villain this whole time? This is a plot twist. This is a plot twist. Who knew Ike? Who knew Ike was going to be trying to kill us? Chat. It has a mind of its own, I swear. Let's get it nice and out of the way. Alright, looks like we're good, chat. Ike's not getting us now. Ike's not getting us. You know, he's real jealous of Duna. Duna gets all the attention. He's just out on the side over there. He's kind of insecure about himself a little bit. You know, Duna gets all the, you know, the red planet. Listen, Ike. It's all good, man. You're just as valuable as Duna. $200 days left. 200 days. Yeah, Ike is useful. We got to tell him that. $50 up. Alright, we are here. Thankfully, Ike is chilling. Minded his own business. Op rust. Kerbin transfer ready. Transfer. Let's go transfer to Kerbin ready. Save. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's do it. Is it going to be a sort of like is it going to be like a what are we looking at here? Oh, okay, we're looking at like a strange like whip, like a are we looking at something like that? What am I picturing here? Oh, I think I'm picturing something like this, right? Yes, I am. Kerbin, set his target. Set his target. There she is, Chad. There she is. Gets a little further away. Get a little closer right about. Come on. There she is. There she is. We got eyeballs. Oh, beautiful. There she is. Bam. There she is. Bam! Burn time. 1 minute, 36 seconds, 900 and something delta V. Let's check my numbers. Is that right? That's a little high. That's a little high on the delta V numbers, but we have something, so let's use it. 900 leaves us 700 over. A little high on the return, but let's do it. Let's do it. Start burn in 4 hours. Let's do it. Let's do at least a quick save. Remember, this one's going to be a quick save 28 pre-burn. And let's go to Kerbin over here. Let's see what we're looking at here. What are we looking at? We'll adjust. We'll adjust it. We'll adjust it along the way. We just wanted to get that one going. Maybe I'll do a little adjustment now. Actually, I'm gonna go up. Do an alignment adjustment. Alignment. I mean, that's darn good, man. You know what? Since just because we can, let's do this. Just because we can. What's the key bind to do a very slow pull of something? Isn't it like tab or control or? It's good enough. Caps lock? Is it caps lock? It's good enough. Good enough. All right, let's go. 11:40. Let's see here. Start burn in 4 hours. Quick save. We got it. Quick save. Let's warp to next maneuver. 4 hours ahead. Stand by to burn. Burn time 1 minute 34 seconds. Woo! We got close. We're dancing around these celestial bodies. Yo, look at. I don't like how Ike's looking at us over here. Look at him. Ike is peeking around the corner. He doesn't. Yo, he's suspicious. Look at Ike. Start burn in 45 seconds. Start burn in 34 seconds. $25 seconds. Lander, yeah, this engine, or the transfer engine. Oh, yeah, the lander engine is off. Yes. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 4. Burn time, 133. Rocking it, baby, rocking it. Burn time, 133. Rocket be rocking it. Burn time, 1 minute. 55 seconds. Seconds. 42. 35. 30. 15 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 9. What is it? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes, baby. Here it comes. Beautiful chat. Save it. Quick save. Let's try that. We don't even have to correct along the way. You know what I mean? Up rust flying back to Earth. Chat, we don't even have to adjust along the way. It was such a good burn right here. All right, let's go, man. Let's warp ahead. 200. Cannot warp so far. Why not? Cannot warp so far. Why not? All right, let's warp ahead. Warp here. 231 days. We're warping ahead 231 days. Yeah, Brett, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. You guys want to go watch the replay? And chat, we're flying back to Earth. 200 days. Project Hail Mary. Now, I want to read the book first. I bought the book a while ago. I just never read it. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, DJ Soto Live. Atmosphere is 70K. 5 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Let's we're here. We're here. Oh, I thought we were here. Where are we? Oh no, we're not there. We're not there. And we're gonna warp ahead 25 days into the future. 25 days. Chat, I gotta run to a lunch meeting, so we gotta land this for ASAP. Let's land this bad boy. Tucking the solar up very soon, very soon. Days, 2 days, 1 day. Oh, here comes Earth. I think that's Earth right there. Yeah, here comes Earth. Woo! All right, let's save game. Op rust. Oops. Save game. Op rust arrived at Earth. We're gonna save it. We're gonna quick save, probably all the way the rest of the way. Oh, that's not a second stage. Interesting. Well, we're booking it. Okay. So we have an interesting situation here. What would it look like to retrograde into the Earth? 30K. Would we be going too fast? Maybe, but just for time's sake, we might need to try it.
Stowaway, we're going to be down your tax officer. Good night.
Of course, we could wait. Oh, no, we have to. Let's try that. A full burn in 13 minutes. Retrograde. Let's see what that does. Warp to next maneuver. Chat, this is coming in spicy. Let's hit it. Chat, we're coming in really hot. I don't know about this actually. I really don't know. Okay. We have it saved. What we're going to do now is we're going to control from here. Turn that off. We're going to undock. Right? Undock. Goodbye, transfer engine. And boy, are we coming in smoking hot. Very steep ascent. I don't know that we save at this point. We've probably saved it back there. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to tuck in. I think I should have put something over here to just remove that. I don't know. Should I get the engineer to remove that real quick? Yes. Oh shoot, no! Why did that happen? What the heck? I checked my staging right before that. Oh no. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. This is not looking good, chat. I was supposed to use that engine to slow down. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do, chat. We're at the mercy of gravity. And we're going to be okay, actually. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. I was supposed to use that engine to slow down, and I checked the staging. Oh, we had the engine turned off. That's why. Darn it all. We turned off the engine. That's why it wasn't working. We're okay. We're okay. Look at us. We're okay. The heat shield is the champion. Oh my goodness. I think we might have actually pulled this off, to be honest. Without the engine. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. It was very spicy there for a second. It was looking very grim. It was looking grim. Sarah, thanks. Yeah, you don't need to gift, but appreciate that. Coming in hot. Don't worry about gifting. Just enjoy the stream, man. Whoa, these graphics are incredible. Coming in hot. Here we go. Chat. What a great mission we just had. What a great mission. We had some highs. We had some lows. Let's go ahead and jettison the heat shield. Slow this down a little bit. Oh, nice work, chat. Nice work. Nice work, guys. This is AI? No, it's Kerbal Space Program. Nice work. Man. Is this AI? No. I don't know why people keep saying it's AI. I don't even know what that means. Well, I know what AI means, but when they come to the video game and say it's AI. Oh, like a video of an AI? No. I think the better the graphics look, I have people come in and say, is this AI? Because we played a game called Empire of the Ants, which has photorealistic graphics. Some of the best video game graphics, Empire of the Ants. And I would get that comment all the time. This is AI. Is this AI? I think if it looks real, I don't think people think it's a video game. Are we all AI? Is everyone AI? All right, let's focus on this landing. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Speed 6.4. Great speeds. Great numbers. Chat, highs and lows. Through the highs and the lows and the engineering challenges and mistakes, we got it. There was 2 or 3 times I didn't think we were going to make it. 2 or 3 times I didn't think we were going to make it. And there we go. Beautiful work. Let's make sure to save the game. Beautiful work, chat. Excellent. Amazing. Planet Earth Good to be back home. It does look like AI. I'm not gonna lie, actually. The graphics look so good. The graphics look so good, it does look like AI. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair question. Fair enough. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I do have to get going. But I had a great stream, guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, too. We'll have to catch you guys later. We'll probably be doing a Last Oasis for the afternoon stream. Get in there and have some fun. We'll have to make a mods list. I don't have a mods list at the moment. But, yeah, guys. Hey, guys, thanks so much for the watching. Thanks for the views, the likes, the shares, the comments. We'll see you guys very soon. I appreciate you guys, man. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me. We'll catch you guys. This is AI.
Jebediah in the cockpit, spinning the plot thick. Rocket got a lift, fuel lines dripping, the clock ticks. Click clack, engines ignite with the quick snap. Valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the monster, bounce flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like, bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two crafts to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the run's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill.